Hi, hello, what's up? It's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel. And today we're going to start playing X2 Wolverine's Revenge. So I think last time I streamed was Friday, maybe? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. It may have been Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Cause I streamed a bit before I went to dinner, and then I streamed a bit more after I came back. Anyways, um, yeah, and I finished like half of the roster for the Street Fighter Five characters in the arcade mode. But I'm gonna take a another short break from that, and yeah, initially I was thinking about starting to play Mario RPG because this weekend would be a good weekend to play an RPG, or so I initially thought. But with Mario Day, pretty much around the corner, I'd rather wait till we get a little bit closer, to that to then start playing Mario RPG. It would just make sense, and it would, um, I don't know, kill two stones with one bird, or I don't know, whatever the fuck, or kill one bird with two stones, or something, whatever. Um, so yeah, so to kind of like bide my time till then, which won't be long from now. Figured I play some other stuff that I've been meaning to get around to, especially because this year a new Wolverine game is coming out. It's been a really long time since we've had a fucking Wolverine game. Like, just a fucking Wolverine game. Like, he's had a gazillion games where he is in it. But as far as solo Wolverine games go, like, you think there'd be a lot more, but there really isn't. There really isn't. There's only like a few um like solo Wolverine games. But as a character, he does show up in a whole lot of games. Like, if it's like a fucking Marvel crossover game, like, no, he's in it. If it's an X-Men game, like, nah, he's in it. Like, he's gonna be in it. Unless you're like fucking Capcom with Marvel's Capcom Infinite, then nah. But other than that, like, no, he's gonna be in it. Doesn't matter like what the fuck it is. Doesn't matter what the fuck is going on. Wolverine's he's just gonna be there. He's just gonna fucking be there. So, this is one of the few Wolverine games that have come out over the last 2 decades. But before I get to that, let's see, what have I been up to since I last streamed? Because that was Friday. Went for dinner, and I officially got a Switch 2, so that's cool. Don't have, I mean, I have Switch games to play on it. I don't have any Switch 2 games to play on it, but that's not the point. The point is I have a fucking Switch 2, so fuck you. And Saturday, yeah, I was busy all day. Like, I met up with Posse, like, for McDonald's breakfast. I went to go watch my students and watch other students and talk to parents, and um at a kendo practicing. I wasn't me practicing, but like today there was a competition. There was a kendo competition, and they were practicing for it. But unfortunately I couldn't go. I would have really wanted to, but I couldn't. But last night, um, I went to a wrestling event. I went to a Dragon Gate wrestling event. Um, so that was cool. That was a lot of fun. Had a good time. And then today I had I keep forgetting the fucking name for this shit, but basically in Japan at our work, like when someone turns 60, it's supposed to be a big deal. They turned 60 because 60 is supposed to was, at one point in time it's the retirement age. It still is the retirement age, except that like people can't be affording to retire at 60. So they don't. But the tradition of it is still there. And today, what was that day? Typically we always have this like it'll be like early in the day. Like I think whenever we do this, it's always during the long holiday on, like on a Sunday. But it'll be like early Sunday. Like it's like the shit started at noon. I'm not quite sure why we do this early, but that's always been the case. We've always done it early. I know. Maybe that's part of the tradition. I don't know. So yeah, so this thing starts at 12. Go to this thing, there for a couple hours, eating like a bunch of food, drinking a lot, especially the drinking. The eating, like, there's a lot of seafood. Fortunately, most of it wasn't bad. Like it's like, okay, I can eat it. I don't want to eat it, but I can eat it. And nothing was like weird or like had like a strong taste or whatever. And even if it did, I wouldn't know because I fucking douse it in like fucking sauce and wasabi. So so I don't taste the fucking the fish taste if it did to begin with. Which may not have. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't fucking know. But yeah, so after a couple hours of doing that, we left. I came back home, and I was still like very much under the influence, and I did what I knew I was gonna do, and that was like I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do shit. Like I just want to sit here and just fucking watch like fucking YouTube videos. And that's what I did. I should have watched like something more substantial, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. I don't give a shit. Um, so yeah, yeah. Um, and yeah, eventually I was like, you know what? I need a fucking stream. I need to start this. And yeah, so here we are. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try to do the same thing, even though it looks like I have plans, but it's looking like I have plans more so like early in the day. So I should be able to stream like sometime during the day. Probably later towards the day because I'll probably go out, do my thing, come back home. Um, and probably work out, and then yeah. What's funny though is that on the bus ride home, I think my coworkers heard like because I fell asleep. Because all right, so this is my issue. Right, I don't really get drunk or hungover or anything when I drink. What happens when I drink? If I drink too much too fast, I just get sleepy. Like I don't like pass out or anything. Like I just get sleepy. And if you like just just leave me sitting down somewhere, like I'm gonna pass out. Like I'm just gonna fall asleep. Um if I'm sitting like in the car, in this case a bus, Like, dude, I'm gonna, unless like if you're talking to me, like I'll be fine. I'll be straight. Like I'm doing something. But if you're just gonna leave me alone, like my body's gonna be like, all right, well let's go to sleep. We're not doing anything. Like let's go to sleep. Um so yeah, I during the bus ride, like I fell asleep for like a few minutes at a time, as each person was leaving, and I know I was snoring because I could hear myself snoring. But it's like whatevs. Like but on the way back to for me being dropped off, it was just me and one other teacher. And like I wanted to take that time to like, talk to her for a bit and stuff. So that helped me stay awake. And then I came home and I was a little tired. There was like a part of the day where it's like, I was thinking about just I could just go to bed right now. I could just go to bed right now. Fall asleep. Especially because last night, like I had such a shitty night's sleep. Like I tried to come home early so I can go to bed at a decent time, and instead, like, nah, man. Nah, like I went to bed early, but I did sure shit did not fall asleep early. I think it took me like over 2 hours to fall asleep, and then like I kept fucking waking up like every goddamn hour. Like it sucked. It fucking sucked. So yeah, that's also what kind of lent to like me being all tired on the bus ride. But yeah, I drank a bunch of alcohol too fast, and yeah, I just want to fucking sleep. Like nothing wrong with that. Some people just want to sleep. So, but yeah, yeah. So X2 Wolverine's Revenge is this is a weirdly titled game. Um I don't know the story of this game's development or anything, but I'm going to assume that that this game, because this game, like where the fuck do I even start to fucking explain this game? All right. Okay. So first off, even though it seems like it's a fucking movie tie-in, right? Like it's called X2, that because that was the title of X-Men 2 movie. You have Hugh Jackman on the fucking cover, like all up on the goddamn cover of the game, but the game has nothing to do with the movie. It's its own goddamn motherfucking thing. If anything, I okay, before I get to that, it's its own motherfucking thing. Nothing to do with the movie. And in fact, the only voice that carries over from the movies, if I'm not mistaken, is like I think Patrick Stewart reprises his voice as Professor X. As far as Wolverine goes, it's sure as shit not Hugh Jackman. It's actually Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is playing Wolverine, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty fucking cool. I think what had happened was that at one point this was its own game. And it still is. It's still totally like its own fucking game. It really has nothing to do with X-Men 2 other than it being slapped into the fucking title and Hugh Jackman's face being slapped into the fucking box of the game. But I think like initially this was supposed to be like just a standalone game, and then the X-Men 2 movie was coming out, and in Activision's fucking genius, they were like, we have a Wolverine game, an X-Men 2 movie is coming out, we have the rights to make X-Men games, including games based on the movies. What if we tied this to X-Men 2? And yeah, we know this has nothing to do with X-Men 2. This is its own like fucking story. and whatever. But nah, we're gonna create a fucking movie tie-in with this bitch, even though it has nothing to do with anything. And yeah, so I feel like that's what happened. I'm pretty positive that's what happened. Um, I myself have not actually played this game before. I've always kind of wanted to, but this game has not always been like the greatest received game. Um, I think it has some issues, possibly. Definitely from what I heard, like this is supposed to be like a fucking really difficult game to play through, like a really difficult game. So, of course, as per usual, as you know, I'm gonna be cheating. I'm gonna be fucking cheating. Like I'm fucking Wolverine, damn it. I'm supposed to be the fucking threat. So yeah. Um so this is definitely part of my Wolverine run that I started fucking years ago. I don't even know why I decided to start a Wolverine run. I don't know, felt like, hey, let's do a Wolverine run. I don't know why. Usually there's like a reason when I decide to start a run. Um but for Wolverine, I don't know. It was like one of the earliest ideas I had for a run, and I don't know. I mean, then again, it's like I did a Punisher run, and there was like no fucking reason for me to have a Punisher run, but I did it anyways. So I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Okay, shut the fuck up. Stop asking me questions. Um, but yeah, I started this run like years ago. I think when I started it, it was before I came to Japan. I think was maybe when I started it. It was either I either started it before I came to Japan, or I started it shortly after I came to Japan. And the last game that I played for the run was Wolverine's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. That was the last game that I played for the run, and that was years ago. That was no lie, like that was probably almost like 3 or 4 years ago, because that was not too long after. That was like a few months after I came to Japan. Yeah, it was like a few months after I came to Japan. And then I have not gone around to revisit um the series since. Like I've been meaning to, but I got sidetracked by a lot of other shit. And now it's like, oh, I have no choice but to fucking um do this run because it just so happens that, oh, we're having a new Wolverine game. A brand spanking new Wolverine game. Now it's like, oh, well, now I gotta play through this shit. Now I gotta. So I have this game, and then after that, I have games based on X-Men Origins Wolverine. Because at this point in time, we could only have solo Wolverine games if they're tied to fucking movies. Wolverine's not allowed to have a fucking Wolverine game just cause. No, it has to be tied to a fucking movie. Um. So, anyways, I I don't think I have anything else to talk about. If I come up with other stuff to talk about, I'll talk about it. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else. So I guess we'll go ahead and get started, and we'll see how this game is. But I am very interested in playing this game though. Some I got. Okay, sorry. graphics and some. Activision. Remember when they were their own company?
It comes back to me in the blink of an eye. Bits and pieces. Like the dream you start to forget as soon as you wake up.
Oh yeah, Patrick Sir, I was right.
Or maybe more like a nightmare. I was a hard guy for the Cloak and Dagger boys up in Ottawa. Not really an agent. More like the guy who cleans up.
So what's it gonna be, Logan? The easy way or the hard way?
I messed up, so what? There was no reason to do what they did. No reason at all.
You always were a chump, Logan.
So yeah, this was definitely before the time of um Steve Blum voicing Wolverine. You know, we've had Wolverine at this point. We've had Wolverine come up a few times in animations. You know, or yeah, animations really, because that was the only other stuff that Wolverine was like mostly voiced in. I didn't do that. That was the game. And yeah, so at this point, like there wasn't necessarily like an official voice. I mean, not that there still is. There isn't an official voice, but the but the closest would be like I say Steve Blum, but it's supposed to be Steve Bloom. I keep forgetting that. Oh, jeez. I hate when games fucking do this shit. Alright, hold on. Let me pause this so I can, like, fucking speak. So, anyways. But, yeah, so... The first notable Wolverine voice was, I believe his name is Cal Dodd, from the X-Men animated series. We've had... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Or maybe not. I didn't sneeze. Like, it felt like I was gonna sneeze and not. So yeah, so we had Cal Dodd in X-Men the animated series. Before that, the only other times that we had someone voicing Wolverine was in an episode or two of Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, and for the X-Men Pride of the X-Men pilot. For reasons, Wolverine was Australian. Like, he had Australian accent. Like, that is foreshadowing as fuck as well, considering like who would end up playing Wolverine. But yeah. In live action. Um but yeah, so it wouldn't be until X-Men animated series where we'll get Cal Dodd and we have like our first like voice of Wolverine. And his voice would show up um in other stuff, not too much stuff, but in particular like the Capcom fighting games like X-Men Children of the Atom and like fucking so forth. For for years. And it wasn't like there was much in the way of voiceover work. Like a lot of it was just like sounds and grunts. There would be like lines being said here and there. Of course, like saying move names and things like that. And that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. Once X-Men animated series finished, and once Marvel vs. Capcom series like went into hibernation after Marvel vs. Capcom 2, that was pretty much it for Cal Dodd. And we would see Wolverine again in an animated form. Because as far as games go, yeah, we still haven't gotten like any games where he shows up and he's like fully voiced and stuff. Like, yeah, because I think X-Men Legends might be after this, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Now I can't remember. Wait, no, hold on. I'm trying to think. No, I think X-Men Legends is after this, but I could be very much wrong. I'm probably wrong, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, but before we get to that, um, the next time like we'll hear a voice for Wolverine would be the X-Men Evolution animated series. He would be voiced by Scott McNeil. There we go. That's his name. I was like, shit, I can't remember his name. He would be voiced by Scott McNeil, who was like a pretty prominent voice actor, like around this time period, like like going from like as far back as like the early 90s at the very least, like from the from early 90s to like 2000s. Like he was um his voice work was like very prominently like out there. Like he voiced so many fucking characters, like just within a couple decades. He's voiced characters like anywhere from like we're talking about X-Men, so anywhere from like X-Men to as far back as Double Dragon. There's a Double Dragon animated series. um to Gundam, to Inuyasha, to the OG dub, the ocean dub of Dragon Ball, um, and just so much more that like I don't remember. Like I'm not gonna remember because like he was fucking everywhere. Like his voice was in everything. Which was fine because he was a great voice actor in himself. So um and he was definitely for sure a great fit as Wolverine for X-Men Evolution. Like just like such an excellent fit for that. Um but then it would be shortly after that where we would now be mostly associating Wolverine's voice to Steve Bloom because um and again I can't remember if they started before or after this game, but then we started getting the X-Men Legends games, which were great fucking games, and would lead into um what are those games called? Ultimate Alliance. There you go. There you go. But yeah, eventually would lead into the Ultimate Alliance games. And and Steve Blum would, or I keep saying Blum, it's supposed to be Bloom, motherfucker, because his name like is, it's like Blum, so you think Blum, and then one day like I heard it's supposed to be pronounced Bloom, like O, like Bloo, and it's like shit. I've been saying this motherfucker's name wrong for like fucking decades. You know, and Steve Bloom, like, I mean, do we need to fucking talk about this dude and what he's done in voice acting over the years? Like, this dude has been in so, like, he's been in everything. He's been in games, he's been in animations, he's been in anime. Like, he's played all types of characters. You know, dude is a fucking legend. But yeah, so in the X-Men Legends games, he starts playing as Wolverine, and of course, you know, his role would carry over to the Ultimate Alliance games. But Steve Bloom playing as Wolverine would not end there, because, you know, I don't know, like, other people, they see, you know, what he did as the voice of Wolverine, and they're just like, why don't we just get him? Like, oh, we need someone to voice Wolverine. Why don't we just fucking get this guy, and let's just keep getting this guy for the next, I don't know, like 20-25 years, something. Because yeah, he has shown up as Wolverine so many fucking times. So many fucking times. Like, there's a bunch of games where, like, you know, Wolverine is in, and oh shit, he plays Wolverine's voice. Um, you know, he's played the voice of Wolverine in animations, like, such as Wolverine versus Hulk, X-Men, Wolverine and the X-Men, um, you know, as Wolverine and Ultimate Spider-Man. He's still gonna be playing Wolverine in Marvel Tokon. Like, yeah. But so yeah, so at this point in time, we did not have Steve Bloom as the voice of Wolverine. You know, we, so by this time, like, we've had different people, like, you know, be taking turns playing Wolverine before, like, you know, the world settled on like Steve Bloom, like being the voice. Like, Steve Bloom is to Wolverine that like fucking Kevin Conroy is to Batman, you know, or is to oh, what's his name? Michael Cullen, the voice of Optimus Prime. Like, same thing with him. Um, you know, but yeah, so before that, yeah, we had, you know, a few different takes of voices for Wolverine, and for this game, like, they decided to go with Mark Hamill, and yeah, fucking Star Wars Luke Skywalker Hamill, like fucking the Joker Hamill, um, Hobgoblin Hamill, um, he was even the main bad guy in Avatar: Last Airbender. I don't remember the dude's name, but it was him. And, you know, and yeah, he has shown up in a lot of other stuff and things over the years. But yeah, they give him a crack at Wolverine, and yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. That turn Oh, okay. Act 1, Rebirth. Okay, so this game is gonna be told in acts. Weapon X facility, 1968.
Look at him. He's
So roll way
magnificent.
back.
He's more like an enhanced animal, living off instinct.
Not animal.
What? The open mic. He's listening to the Wrangler's headset.
Not animal. I am a man. You did this to me. You hurt me.
Shut him down.
Coming for you.
Why don't you just shoot
Terminate
those
Weapon X.
tranquilizers at him? I mean, one just worked. Like, why don't you fucking just equip everyone with it? Alright, let me make sure the code's... Oh, I do not think it will work. When strike appears on the screen, press the circle button to trigger a move. As your combat level increases, you will earn more strike moves. Okay. Press the R2 button to extend or retract claws. Claws are more deadly and cause more damage to objects. You need to retract claws to trigger your healing factor. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Okay, this is the worst tutorial. This is the worst kind of tutorial. When it's like, here's a bunch of stuff happening, and yeah, they do the thing that I like tutorials to do, which is stop the action so I can go and read stuff. But it's like, hey, you're just thrusted into action, and it's like, we didn't even teach you controls yet. Tap the R2 button to trigger your Feral Rage. You'll be faster or deadly. Will I really die? I guess so. Restart level. So if I die, like, is there no checkpoints? Like, damn. And I thought I don't know what's up with the cheat device, cuz like it wasn't really working for Silent Hill 2 either. Like it was definitely working before with, I don't know, like whatever other games that I was playing. But it worked with whatever version of. So I don't know. I need to look into this. Because yeah, this game, from what I've heard, like this game is like a pain in the ass to play through, and I'm not about this life. Because what was weird was that, because with Silent Hill 2, I think like I may have had infinite health at least, because it's like I would get hit a bunch of times, and it's like I wouldn't like I had no fear of dying, but the ammo would not work, except like sometimes it would work, like on rare occasions it would work. I don't know. There's a debug menu. All right. I have to enter at the main menu. So there's actually in-game codes. Okay. So I have to do Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, square, square, circle, circle. L1, R1. Pause the game to see the new menu. Would I know? Okay, let me try one more time. Oh, okay, I heard a sound. Alright, so now, start the game. But yeah, no, I gotta look more into like why the code breaker isn't working right, because because with Silent Hill 2 was the first game that I played with the most updated version of of this, so like maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. I gotta like look into it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Cheats. Oh shit. That solves that. That solves that. All right, now we're good to go. All right, press the R2 button. Oh yeah. Controls is kind of wonky. Like you start running and it's just like kind of spins all over the place and shit. What should I be doing? I mean, there's only like, does someone have a key card? Oh, okay. I'm like, do I need a key card? No, bitch. Just T-button trigger mutant senses and move stealthily. You can detect scent trails, thermal footprints, stealth strike. Okay. Oh, this is like detective vision before detective vision.
Fall back on the double.
Press the L1 button to activate stealth mode. If you move directly... That's something you're supposed to fucking tell me. Move directly towards the wall, someone will wall hug me. Well, yeah, you're supposed to tell me that way fucking before, motherfucker.
Better use my senses on this one.
Oh yeah, I should
Don't
have
club together. Stay cool. All right, don't rush in.
Okay, he didn't slide. Okay, that's what that is. That's what that is. Alright, hold on real quick. Oh, I could have just climbed the fence. What the fuck? Why am I so bad at this? I'm so bad at being Wolverine. I'm like, now what do I do? What was the whole point of going in there and then coming back out? I don't see anything around there. This game is very unclear and shit. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay, no, yeah, that does not work. Man, we should close off. I see a car here. Follow the car. And do stuff if I hit the car. Alright, maybe I'm... Oh! I think there was a console in there. Maybe just because I hit it? No? Oh, yeah.
Stay down and watch your hands!
What's your problem, big guy?
am I not hitting double time? And then it also said something about like entering the room. Okay. I don't know, I'm really confused with how this game works. Stealthing is useless. Isn't it useless? When strike appears on screen, press circle button, trigger, move. Oh, that's cool. We got a point system going on. Like he does no animation, and there's like no sound. Bowling bonus? What the fuck does that mean? There were dog tags in the game? How the fuck do I get dog tags? I don't know, whatever game. Alright, now we're part 2. Okay, seemed breakable.
Put him up and freeze.
I think I was supposed to slip through here, but I didn't.
He's been through here.
Menus are days, you can grab them by pressing the square button, press circle, punch them in the direction you're facing. Extra points by bowling enemies. Okay. Am I supposed to grab them? No, that's the kick. That's the jump. I what the game told me to do to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna look at the fucking controls. No, there is no controls. Whatever, I fucking... Fuck this game. This is bullshit. Oh, okay, he can crouch. I wasn't doing that earlier. I'm just gonna go by using brute force strikes and close. 'Cause I should do it. 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 'Cause I Oh shit.
You ain't even begun to hurt yet, short stuff.
Well, okay. Can I climb this or something?
Got a positive visual on the mutant.
Probably because stealth kill though. I keep forgetting I can do stealth because stealth is useless.
Keep it
here.
tight. Stay calm, okay? Don't panic.
Laser wire units.
I don't care about finding shit.
Stay quiet. Something doesn't smell right.
Yeah, I did stealth kill. Oh. Okay.
Take cover. Spread out.
No one. Oh, motherfucker turned around. Yeah, stealth in this game sucks. Plus you're Wolverine, why the fuck am I stealthing? Hey, Caroline K9. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I just started playing this Wolverine game for the first time ever. I can see why I avoided it back in the day. Am I supposed to get something?
Sad, twisted experiments created by Department H's sickos.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been mostly chilling today. Earlier I had a thing. I probably talked about it on stream before, maybe. But can you stealth kill him? It's not giving me the option to stealth kill him. What was this, like an Xbox? I think it came out for like all of those, like PS2, Xbox, GameCube.
Weapon X gone wrong.
But yeah, it's no, so today, let me pause the game real quick. I had a thing earlier today. So in Japan, like the age of retirement is, I guess, supposed to be 60, but people don't really retire at that age anymore. But there's a tradition when people turn 60, like the job that they work at, like, you know, organizes like, I don't know, like a dinner party, or in this case, like lunch party. But yeah, so I did that today. That only went on for like a couple hours or so. And then after that, went home, chilled at home for a bit, and then decided to start playing this.
A genetic code. Gotta find myself a live scientist.
is not that good. I've never played it before. This is my first time ever playing it. I was always interested in playing it, but I could see why I avoided playing it. I thought something opened. Didn't some open? Oh, here we go.
You can't hide from me.
Bitch, I wasn't trying to hide from you. You kept running from me. I feel like he's just projecting his shit onto me.
Don't hurt me.
Time to select to protect me on all forward.
The place is overrun with those freaks. Protect me, and I'll help us both get out of here. Ah! There's more of them! Kill them! Come on, this way! We can get to Zone 2 if I unlock the sub-level access corridor. Go.
He's still protecting his ass? I guess so.
Follow me. We're nearly there. The Oracle access card is in there.
A double cross. I should have known. Let me guess. You're the runt of the race.
I'm gonna bust some legs. I guess I have to do something to save the tooth. Oh. 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 Okay. Exactly what I wanted. This is so dumb. Wait, can I control it? I don't know, didn't show that. Okay. That do anything? The music stopped. Was the fight still going? Okay. The music had to reload. So what the fuck? Do I gotta bash him again? That's it. Oh, I picked them up. Okay, his health is running out. Looks like I still gotta go and do stuff. No, I can't control it. Like, how did I just straight up pick him up? What is he doing now?
Still got the fire in your belly.
Oh, damn it. How do you fucking roll? Oh, that's how you roll.
Guess you're feeling kind of confused.
This is a really dumb boss fight. Is he dead? Just walking away. I mean, I know he's not dead, but he knocked the fuck out.
Animal keen senses may pick something up.
Alright. Where do I go? Oh, here. No. Didn't something unlock? Maybe. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, thank you for for tuning in for a bit and chatting. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. So take care, dude. But yeah, then I thought this unlocked or something. I'm really confused. It says locate security pass. Is there a security pass running? I could have sworn that opened, or it was like something opened. It's not here. It's not the other side.
Access all areas.
Oh. The fuck? Alright, I think that was bugged. Whatever. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Oh, not here. Accelerate? No. Maybe I dropped down? Something I can think of. Ah, shit. Am I stuck? Okay. I've been here before.
More Weapon X failures. Gotta put them out of
Guess
their
I'm
misery.
gonna wreck those enemies. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go here. I'm not gonna like playing this game.
Go. Not you.
You think you've won, don't you? Well, you haven't. You're a dead man.
Can a dead man kill?
Only a fool designs a weapon without a failsafe. All Weapon X subjects were implanted with a dormant killer virus. The Shiva strain, 100% lethal.
How long?
For a normal human, 1 year. But with a mutant healing factor, who knows?
Attack 2. Fuck is he on?
That was a long time ago, Hank. I spent years wandering the woods of northern Alberta, living wild. Then I came here, to Salem Center. I stopped thinking about what those goons told me on my last day at the Weapon X facility.
Start thinking about it now, Logan. The Shiva strain virus that has been dormant in your central nervous system has mutated to bypass your healing factor. It's active and incubating.
Ooh. How long before it hatches, Hank?
Our best estimates suggest about 2 days before it goes toxic.
2 days? That's my birthday. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Our estimates could be wrong.
Maybe you ought to give me my presents now. You know I ain't taking this lying down.
I didn't expect you to. That's why I've been keeping Professor Xavier in the loop about your condition.
Logan, you're going back to the Weapon X facility. That's where all the answers are and the most likely place to find an antiviral serum.
If it exists.
They weren't insane. They wouldn't let a mutated virus loose in the world without a way to stop it.
Stick this to the inside of your wrist with organic epoxy. It tells you how much time...
I get the picture. It's gonna be a big help. Your estimates are wrong.
Scott and Jean will fly you as far as Edmonton in the Blackbird. A bush pilot will take you the rest of the way. Good luck, Logan. My thoughts are with you, in more ways than one.
You know, there aren't many airlines that will let a passenger sit up front, Mr. Logan.
Don't see as there's much choice, darling. The cargo bay being full of beer and this being the only seat.
Unauthorized aircraft penetration in Sector D12. Do we have air asset response? That's arrived, Central. Eagle 6 en route.
Who called in the airstrike?
Alright, this game's supposed to have 6 acts, and I just did Act 1.
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now. The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
I was supposed to use stuff, I keep forgetting. There's stuff also. This will be done.
What the hell happened here? Whoa, long way down.
Restart level.
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now. The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
Like, am I supposed to... So the guy that was falling, like, am I supposed to save him or something?
What the hell happened here? Whoa, long way down.
Was I supposed to save him? Because I didn't get, like, any contextual prompts or anything to, like, help him in any way. I'm confused. And then I heard shooting. Alright, I can't do anything here. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? This game sucks.
Looks like the power's out.
jump this? I think I see a guy there. Okay, there was a guy there, but then where else was he going? No, no, no. Any climb stuff? Oh. Fucking name.
Place looks deserted.
Is there really nothing else in here? Did we just
Pick yourself free, Logan.
This game is not very good at, like, fucking telling me to do shit.
Ground and air search teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible. The answers lie deep below ground, Logan.
It's supposed to be like Patrick Stewart, and like even he's phoning it in the
quiet.
game.
Too quiet.
Motherfucker.
You
Oh
must
my
have
God,
been
I hate
badly
this
wounded
game.
in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking run.
The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
Looks like the power's out.
Take yourself free, Logan. Ground and air surge teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Place looks deserted.
I don't really need this, but I'll grab it anyways. Alright, just one more.
The answers lie deep below ground, Logan.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We've picked up on transmissions from the Weapon X facility. A helicopter and several guard units have been scrambled to the crash location. You'll need to make yourself scarce quickly.
Oh, I'm gonna make something scarce.
I can't see stealth helping here at all, and this is the only way through.
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost. Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
No way I'm getting through there.
Oh my god, now I'm forced to...
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost. Well, they left in a real hurry. Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
No way I'm getting through there.
Ugh. This game sucks.
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost.
No idea what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Well, they left in a real hurry. Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Why are they version?
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost. Create a noise to divert the guards.
No way I'm getting through there.
What do you mean create a noise? What noise are you
Looks like
fucking
there was a
talking
big
about?
standoff here, and the military lost. Well, they left in a real hurry.
Yeah, like if this game was just me like running around like slashing at stuff, I could probably beat this game no problem. Like I probably could have beaten it in the night. Because at first I was like, oh, if this is all the game is, you know, I could totally beat it tonight. No. Like if I'm gonna get missions like this shit, no.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
How? You don't explain this to me, game.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
No way I'm getting through there. Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost. Well, they left in a real hurry. Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
thought that opened. Oh, I guess this side here.
Whatever did this is strong.
Was there a point to this? What was the point to this?
Create a noise to divert the guards.
Oh, you know what I should be doing? Safe stating. Why am I not safe stating? Why am I being stupid? Really, he can't drop down. What?
No way I'm getting through there. No way I'm getting through there.
Okay, I guess the
No way
dude
I'm
there
getting
is
through
easy.
there.
This game sucks. Fucking hate it. Oh yeah, he totally sees me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh. Something's on?
No way I'm getting through there.
Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can you change the fucking... Because the camera sucks. I'm gonna have to look up a video, because, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. See what this person does. Alright, so he goes around the corner like I've been trying to do here. Oh wait, he somehow gets him to come to him. How? Okay, like it's like he kind of gets him to see him or some shit. Like I don't know, man. This game is dumb.
No way I'm getting through there.
Motherfucker. What is my mouse cursor at? There it is. Why is it being dumb? Right.
No way I'm getting through there.
I don't get how this works. I don't know what he does in the video. Like it's like he somehow gets their attention. And I'm not sure how. Yeah, somehow he gets their attention. And you know this game is gonna have like more fucking stealth bullshit I gotta go through.
No way I'm getting through there.
this game.
No way.
Yeah, I don't get how the fuck he got this dude's attention. I'll try watching another video. It's dumb. Alright, let's see what he does in this video. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so he was able to kill that dude without the other dude noticing. So maybe he eventually turns around? Oh, I see him turning around.
Hey.
What? Wait. Why'd that work? What the fuck? This game makes no sense. So now I gotta figure out this shit. Consult the video. Oh, what the fuck? This game is so dumb. Anyway. So apparently somehow he walks.
Hey!
Yeah, somehow he walks all around him.
Hey!
I'm guessing like maybe the wall one like makes noise.
Hey!
Claws up the butt.
Your animal instinct will serve as your guide, Wolverine.
This place is starting to freak me out.
Can I even go right now? No. Wait, where the fuck did that hole come from? I wasn't there before. Like
This
I
place
just
is
passed
starting
this
to freak me
spot.
out.
I hate this game. Fucking hate it. Hate everything about it. Hate it. I hate this game. I hate its mom. Can I jump over that hole? I tried jumping.
This place is
Game is
starting
really
to freak
dumb.
me out.
Yeah, I would like restart a whole ass level. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this game tonight. I'm still on Act 2. Like, if the game was literally like, I'm just hacking and slashing, like, you put me in a level, and I'm just, like, just fucking slashing at everything till it's dead, and that's it, like, I probably would have been done with the game by now. Alright, let me save state. I can't get fucking comfortable, man, because I gotta, like, go and be save stating and shit. I tried jumping. There we go.
Department H guys got spooked by something.
Sorry, self sucks in this game.
There's a lot of communications activity down there, Logan. I think the enemy may well know your position.
Is that a problem? Does that matter?
Check the area for switches.
What switches are you talking about? I hate this game. I don't trust this game. Yeah, like what switches are you talking about? And why do I need a switch for? I did that. Okay. I'm sure that was that we jumped in.
Smells like bad news.
Satisfied the creature's hunger. What? Oh, is this Wendigo? Wendigo.
The Wendigo is one of your toughest enemies, Logan. You cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best option open.
Smells like bad news.
The Wendigo is one of your toughest enemies, Logan. You cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best options open.
I don't know how to pick up. To look up because the game told me once, and then yeah, but it was like in the middle of shit happening. I have to trigger a strike. Okay, I can only do when their health is low. God, this game is fucking stupid. Not want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't know how to fucking grab them. This game is really annoying. I almost, honestly, like, I don't want to play this game. Like, it is incredibly bad. Okay, so somehow he grabs the person here, but I don't know how. Okay, I got it. I had to press square. Okay, and then how am I supposed to throw them then?
Logan, I'm picking up scrambled transmissions from all around you. They're closing in.
Wait, why is the game fucking slowing down the way it is? Alright. It could just be the game itself. Like, the game itself is just bad. Save state just in case.
They're closing in, Logan. Keep moving.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? And this is why we save state. This is why we save state.
They're closing in, Logan. Keep moving.
I'm really confused.
place, the more danger you'll be in.
I recognize that smell. I like what you've done with the place. Where do you go? If it bleeds, don't mean I can kill it.
Yeah, I don't know if this is this fight. Because I'm not hurting him. Yeah, nothing's hurting. I need to consult the video again. Oh, okay. Bruh. I gotta go all Bowser on him.
I like what you've done with the place. Where did it go?
So I'm supposed to apparently grab him by the tail.
If it bleeds, don't mean I can kill it.
Maybe I gotta like daze him or something. I fucking hate this game. Alright, let me see what... Alright, so he runs around. And then, I don't know, he just hits him from behind.
I like what you've done with the place. Where did it go?
get it, because in the video, like, he just comes at him from behind. Like, hits him. Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta do that. No, nothing's coming up. Bro, God, this fucking game, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, yeah, in the video, he just fucking... Hey, he hits the strike comes up. I swear, like... Says what? Fire. Look at that thing in those crystals.
Wendigo.
Okay, somehow I gotta push him over the edge also, but... Yeah, the context didn't even come up. Whatever. Like, nothing comes up for me. I don't understand this shit. Nah, I get messing. me a moment. Alright, let's try this shit again. Fucking hate this game. Yeah, that didn't work. Like, the guy was like, oh, you see ice, you're supposed to stand like in between and he like slips or some bullshit. That doesn't happen. Yeah, that doesn't happen. It came up. Ugh, I hate this fucking game. I need him to get off fucking auto lock. Oh my god, this fucking game. Why is he not hitting it? Now he does. Game is beyond fucking dumb. Like, it doesn't even work. The game doesn't even work. Oh, damn, I didn't realize. Okay, not that it matters. I gotta remember safe state when the boss boss fights.
Recognize that smell. I like what you... Done with the play. If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
It's like you have to hit him and then press it like right after. But now he's like auto locked to him. I keep fucking trying to grab it, but it only comes up for like a split second. It does not want to work. So punches, nope, they don't do any damage. I got the trick is supposed to be and also hi, what's up? I'm just getting really annoyed at this fucking fight and this fucking janky ass game. And so the trick is supposed to be that like basically this is like Bowser fight in Mario 64 kinda. And I'm supposed to like get from behind him and grab his tail, but you can't, it won't just let you like grab the tail. Like you have to like hit him, and then for a split second like the context like comes up for you to like, you know, like try to like grab his tail, but you have like a split second to do it. And then he's at the edge of like of the map. Oh, he fell off himself. Okay. All right. So that's good. Let me save state real quick. Yeah. And then it's like so hard to get like the positioning for him. Yeah, this is the first time I ever played this game, and I can see why I did not give the game a chance back in the day. I don't know what the fuck. I managed to get it to work once, and then I haven't been able to do it since. yeah, it doesn't come out long enough for me to grab him. Like it'll show up in the corner, like it says strike, and then that's when I'm supposed to like hit the button so he could grab his tail, but it doesn't do it. Yeah, I punched his butt, just mashed circle right away, and like nothing happened. Yeah, this game is janky as fuck. Like this is easily like one of the most jankiest games like I've played in a long time. Like it's one of those games where it's like it's making me really not want to play it. Like not even fucking bother like wasting my time. Like I've played some pretty bad games and I stuck through it, but this one is like, yeah, it's just everything about this game is awful. Everything. Combat, stealth, like it should be really easy to make a Wolverine game. Like especially around this era, like, you know, you just make him go around and kill the shit out of things. That's it. Like simple. But it always amazes me when developers like they just can't do simple shit like that. Do I have to punch his butt repeatedly or something? I don't know if he like damage. Just the target lock. Yeah, no, it's really dumb. And the fucked up thing is that like the game has in-game cheats. Like so I'm invulnerable. All right? Like I can't be hurt. And this game is still annoying. And it's one of those games where like each level isn't that long, but if at any point you die in the level, like it just makes you start over. So yeah, no, this game is just like, wow, this is all kinds of awful. Like I heard this game was like hard and not very good, but like I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save state because I finally fucking got that bullshit to work. Okay, I actually got it to turn. So it's like I gotta punch his butt like twice for some reason. Like punching it in the butt once isn't good enough. I gotta punch him in the butt twice.
I tried punching him twice, but he wasn't like... I couldn't get him in position. Okay, will that end the fight?
Now all I'm gonna do is knock you out.
How am I supposed to knock him out? What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. Now, okay, there we go. What the fuck? There we go.
Spent so much time on this level. Like this level was really bad. Or by level I mean like its act. Like this entire act was really bad. Like there was a part where you have to like stealth your way through, and if anyone saw you, they would ring the alarm and you would have to start over. And yeah, that was like really annoying to try to do. Like none of the game's mechanics like look good at all.
Can you hear me? I'm at the base.
Excellent news.
Yeah? Well, hold fire on the celebrations. Security looks tighter than one of Jean's costumes.
Quite.
Okay.
Proceed with caution, Wolverine. I have reason to suspect that there are others interested in obtaining the information you seek. Others who bear you ill will.
They're gonna have to get online, Chuck. But thanks for the tip. Alkali Lake. My spiritual home.
Don't be too noisy, Logan. This place is riddled with enemy activity.
Sabotage secures progress undetected. So we're back to this shit. Oh wait, or no. Okay. Because I don't care if they're alerted. I just don't want it to be one of those things where, you know, I gotta like start over. Like every time they do that. Yeah, so if you don't know much about this game, which I don't blame anyone for not knowing shit about this game. Yeah, so this came out back for like the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube.
Gotta take down this field. Maybe there's a power generator nearby.
And I believe, I'm not 100% positive, but I think as far as development goes, I think this originally started out as its own game. You know, its own story, obviously. But because the movie was coming out, they made the decision to tie it with X-Men 2. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So that's why it's called like X2 Wolverine's Revenge, even though it has like nothing to do with X-Men 2. Like Hugh Jackman is like on the fucking cover of the game, you know, despite the fact that he's not in the game at all. Like not Wolverine's likeness. He doesn't even provide the voice. Like if he provided the voice, that'd be one thing, but he didn't. It was Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is the voice of Wolverine. I really shouldn't take this long to fucking kill enemies with Wolverine's claws, but here we go.
Power generators, huh?
Should I just be destroying these? Oh, I guess so.
Take cover! Spread out!
Yeah, and then I don't know like how familiar you are with like X-Men comics and stuff like that. But in the last level, like I fought Wendigo. Wendigo is a longtime enemy of Wolverine and also the Hulk. In fact, the debut comic that Wolverine was in a Hulk comic, and I think they fought Wendigo in that one. Oh, you don't know anything about X? Oh, have you seen the movies? You watched Deadpool 1 and 2. Oh, okay.
Check any unusual objects and containers. You may find something useful.
So not that, you know, like the Deadpool, like if you saw Deadpool 1 and 2, like
decoding device.
It's probably not the most like informative of X-Men and the X-Men universe and whatnot. You know, like I'm sure you know about Wolverine. Okay, I got something. I don't know what that something is. It might be a key for a door or something, maybe. This game's level design sucks too. Yeah, oh, you don't know his story at all. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. This game sucks. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to go this way. Oh, wait, no, I just came from here. So I came from here. Okay, and then I went in here and I picked up something.
Locate the testing. Okay, this is, hate this game. Fucking hate it. Hate everything about it. Hate its existence. But yeah, so in the game they kind of cover, you know, yeah, it was. They kind of cover Wolverine's origin a bit, and so basically his story is, you know, as you know, he has adamantium claws, but he wasn't born with those. Like he never had like metal claws. He was originally born with bone claws, and he's actually pretty old. Like he's from somewhere in the 1800s. I don't know the exact year, but it's like he was born somewhere around the 1800s, and you know he was born with bone claws, and he has like the power to like heal and shit like that. Like then, like hundreds of years later, he becomes part of this experiment where they infuse adamantium metal like into his skeleton, into his claws. And if you're not familiar with adamantium, adamantium is like it's an unbreakable metal. But somewhere after all that, like he loses his memory. So in actuality, like in the comics, like if you're, let's say you're following Wolverine from his debut on, it's like you don't know his backstory or anything, and you think like when he shows up, like you think he's you know, a dude with who always had metal claws, and you don't find out, so you kind of find out some stuff as you go along, like reading the comics, but you know, like, but not too much. And then you kind of find out that like he really had like bone claws. After there was this one comic storyline where Magneto like just got like so like got in like an uncontrollable rage where he he like somehow he was able to rip out like Wolverine's adamantium bones. I mean, yeah, the adamantium metal. And that's when you find out like, okay, he wasn't born with metal, well, with the metal, or maybe like maybe at that point you did know, but that's, if anything, that's when you find out like he had bone claws. Like he apparently always had those. And then as the years progress, then you find out more and more about like his past, the experiments, the, you know, how they infused him with adamantium, how they made him forget his past, and eventually he remembers his past, like, you know, so yeah, that's his story in a nutshell. All right, I need to look up a video. Sorry, like, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing now, and I don't want to run around like an idiot. Um, so give me a moment to try to find a video or something on what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm still looking up. Okay, I think he went somewhere. Okay, he found a door somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. How the fuck did he get there? Alright, hold on. Okay, let me figure this shit out again. Okay, so I go here. Alright, let me go back and take a look. Like, oh, okay. Where's this spot at? Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. Like, all these levels look the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Because, like I said, like, all these levels look the same. Okay, so I remember getting that. I don't remember the game getting into a cutscene. Maybe the game bugged out. I don't know. Alright, so then he... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's something I can climb? Okay. I think there's supposed to be something I can climb. I didn't notice anything. It's right here. What the fuck? Oh. There's a ladder here. Alright. In my defense, that's barely noticeable. This is... I know that there's lights around it and stuff, but that doesn't mean shit. This is barely noticeable. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah, it came out for like the PS2 and stuff, but you know, not all games were like this, but but still, there were still a lot of games like of this era that came out, and yeah, were like this. You know, like the job was simple. Like just make a Wolverine game where you're running around, you're just killing the shit out of enemies, you know, having a good time doing it, you know, like whatever. And instead they tried to overcomplicate things. Like they try to give you like stealth shit and whatever, and yeah, it's just nothing they do in the game works. Nothing. Like, look at this shit. Like, I'm trying to call this dude and, like, my attacks are just going, like, right through him. Yeah, like, I can't believe, like, this game is really, like this level of bad, like, that it's as bad as it is. Like, I've heard bad things about it, but I didn't think, like, oh, like, it's a barely functioning game. But yeah, no, it's just unfortunately for Wolverine, you know, it's just most of his games are like pretty bad. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Maybe nothing here. I thought there was something there. Because I came from here. Can you break that wooden door? There's a wooden door? Barracks B. Let me try. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I can. Ugh, my god.
Rise and shine.
It's just it said it was locked, and I was like, okay, like I need to find something. Like, I gotta do that move like a million times and they still don't die. Alright, now I found a key card. Yeah, it didn't register that that door looked wooden to me, like at all. I saw door locked and I was like, oh, okay, I need to find something or I just don't have access to it or something.
I don't have a spidey sense, but something's not right here.
That is like, I don't have a spidey sense to know something's not right here. Alright, I'm just gonna funny because, like, I feel like kicking is more effective than using my claws. Like, that should be like an auto kill there.
Looks like my next port of call.
But yeah, no, like, but yeah, no. Fortunately, like for Wolverine, yeah, like he doesn't have too many games, but the few that he does have kind of suck. I think the only good Wolverine game was the Wolverine game that was based off of X-Men Origins Wolverine. That one was actually really good, and that's it. Just that one. Just the one. So that one came out for like the PS3 and 360 and stuff, but there's like a few different versions of it that I'm gonna eventually run through because each of the different versions are different. So you know, like either like story might be different or like gameplay might be different. I've only played the one on 360. Like I said, like that one was really good. Like combat is actually good. Like what's really cool is that he gets like battle damage and stuff, and like you see it, and then like you see him like slowly heal from it. That's what I was trying to do, but nothing else is happening. Oh, there we go. It just took like a fucking year. Alright, can I get myself out of this? No? Okay, yeah. Or is there something else I'm supposed to shoot? Oh, preparing to exit the... Oh, okay. Alright. supposed to do without you? Maybe nothing. Maybe I just keep running. So, yeah, and then as far as X-Men games goes, there are a bunch of X-Men games. There's a lot. I'm sure you're aware of the maybe some of the fighting game ones like that Capcom have made. But a lot of those games, a lot of X-Men games in general, like they're not all that either. I remember the very first X-Men game that came out. It was for the original NES, and that game was awful, like fucking awful. Like I actually owned it. Like I think it was one of those things where like for your birthday or Christmas or something, where it's because this happened a lot back then. Like not so much now, but because we had so many licensed games that what would end up happening is someone finds out like, oh, like it's this kid's birthday and he likes The Simpsons. Like, let me get him a Simpsons game because like what can go wrong? Lots of things can go wrong.
Reprogram the security guns for level 1? It'd be rude not to.
Secure access. This is a really long level. And like if you died at like any point in this level, like you gotta start over. You gotta start the whole thing over. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around. There's a helicopter here. Anyways, yeah, it's just such as a way with licensed games back then, and even to an extent, like even going into modern times. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting underground facility. I'm gonna assume that I go to where that helicopter is, maybe? Or it could be completely wrong.
expect? Leave it, party.
This is a really annoying camera view. Like, should I be fighting all these guys, or, you know, am I supposed to be, like, running away? I can't do anything about those guys there. At least not there. Am I even going right now? I think I'm just running back to the beginning.
Guess they beefed up security since
I thought I could have. I couldn't tell. But yeah, X-Men games can be like very like hit or miss. All depending. Like they are, some of them are some of like the worst games ever. Some of them are like some of the best games ever. Guy burned himself. I finally beat this fucking level. Jeez. Took for fucking ever.
Take him down.
Who the fuck is you?
Am I supposed to thank you, or are you just a lousy shot?
Let's just say, it's not your time to die. Yet.
You answer to someone else, don't you?
We all answer to a higher authority. Is that not so?
I have no idea who the fuck he is.
You're not quite human, are you?
You should talk.
Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck that guy is. at least want to beat this act before I actually thought that because this game supposedly it's not supposed to be that long, but because of how much of a pain in the ass it is, kind of makes it So I actually thought like, oh, maybe I can beat the game like tonight. No. No. That's stupid. But at least, like, if I beat Act 3, at least I'll be, like, halfway through the game, and then next time I play, which will probably be sometime tomorrow, I can try to finish the game.
That's progress. Oops, bad move.
Alright, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Well, sorry it's gotta be for this piece of shit game, but yeah, thanks for tuning in and chatting for a bit. I appreciate it. Son of a bitch. got a key card. And what door are you supposed to be for?
Tripwires, huh?
Alright, let me save state real quick.
Need the discs to start these babies up. Gotta sniff out some scientists.
Remember to observe and follow your senses, Logan. They will serve you well.
The fuck? Oh my god. Any camera. What am I supposed to do? Locate a scientist with a disc.
Gotta power up these terminals first.
Oh, the. I don't see anyone here though. Wait, how do you get the key cards? Wait, was I not supposed to kill the scientists? I'm confused. How the fuck do you just pick it up like that? Did he just have to run up to them? I'm really confused. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them, even though they're kind of bad. I don't understand what the fuck happened there. I went to load game, and then it's like I gotta go to continue? Like, what the fuck is this game?
Need the discs to
I
start
don't think I'm
these
supposed,
babies
I'm
up.
supposed to kill the scientists.
Gotta sniff out some scientists.
Remember to observe and follow your senses, Logan. They will serve you well.
Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, he doesn't kill the guy. Like, I don't know, he just like runs past them and he's able to get the key card from him.
Give me the disc now.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Who are you talking to?
Gotta make my way back to the terminals.
Okay, maybe like they're hiding because I didn't find that guy before. Oh, okay.
I hear you have something for me. Gotta make my way back to the terminals.
Okay, so that's what happened. I didn't find the guy with the first disc. What was it there? How did I get upstairs? This one was like from this room. Oh, here it is. Jesus, the fucking camera. Why do they fucking walk like that? What the fuck? God, this game is so awful. What is that supposed to do? I figured like this area had like some secrets or something, but... useless.
Put him up and freeze. Wolverine, over here.
is calling me home?
I'll help you get past security if you deal with the guards. Let's go.
Okay, I think this is an escort thing. Let me save state, just in case.
Kill them!
Oh my god. I hate this game so much.
Now I can let you out of here. Let's go. There's more of them! Wolverine! Over here!
Got a positive visual on the mutant.
Kill them all!
Scientists alive.
Kill them all!
I want a cargo crate. Knucklehead.
Did he just kill that guy?
guess so, yeah. I don't trust this spot, so just in case. hearing voices for some reason.
What directory do you wish to access?
Personnel records, Weapon X Project, 1968, level 5.
Search complete.
Huh. All records transferred to the Void. Maximum Security Mutant Detention Center. I guess that means Hines and Cornelius are still playing doctor with the mutants, huh?
All other level 5 personnel, status unknown.
Looks like if I want that serum, I gotta bust into prison. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Security lockdown initiated. Nerve gas saturation in progress.
My day's just getting better and better. This stuff stinks.
Hey, birthday boy. I brought you a present.
What the?
Sorry I didn't get time to gift wrap it.
Ain't you a little early this year?
Figured I surprise you before the Shiva virus does its work.
Bad move. I don't like surprises.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, try to do the same shell before. So
You don't look like you're hurting enough. I'm gonna floss my teeth with your guts, Lent. You got any more relatives I can gut? You don't look like you're hurting enough. Nice view down there, shorty. Feels good being home, don't it, champ? Always were the stubborn one, weren't you, Logan?
there, Shorty. You're just a fur run with teeth. I'm gonna floss my teeth with your guts, Brent. Chalk up one for the little guy. Called out the... You got any more relatives I can gut? Then go to the gym, huh? Now, you're asking for it. I'm gonna floss my teeth with your guts, Brent. You ain't even begun to hurt yet, short stuff. You don't look like you're hurting enough. You ain't even begun to hurt yet, short stuff.
Oh, I just struck him in the air.
How's them apples, Jump? You seeing stars yet, Galileo? You ain't even begun to hurt yet, short stuff.
Oh, okay. This is really annoying. Do I have to be in the air also? Oh, no. Gotta be right on the X. I mean, I can't finish the level. Does that mean I gotta do this fight again? Yeah, I can't get it. I don't think I can finish the level. Nice fucking game, Jesus. Yeah, I can't get it. This fucking game's ridiculous, man. What the fuck? My fucking god. This is... Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's look at this shit.
Sharpest tool in the box, are you? What do you call that stance? Prone? You're just a fur rug with teeth, Creed.
You got lucky with that one. Come out and fight, Shorty. Now, you're asking for it.
Oh my god, did it happen again? It happened again. Bro, 3 times. 3 times this shit has fucking crashed on me. Not crash, but like just fucking bug out. stuck? Bro, this is the 4th time? Can you hit me out of it or something? Dude, this is ridiculous. 4 times this one fight has bugged out. They really couldn't have tested this game a little bit. Come on. Finally, shit. And number 5. Like, what they should have done is that when you do the final strike, is that it should just, like, cut into, like, a cutscene or something, like, where it just, like, repositions them in the middle of the map.
Stinks.
You don't look like you're hurting enough. Not the sharpest tool in the box, are you? What do you call that stance? Prone? You're just a fur rug with teeth, dude. You got lucky with that one.
the reserves, did you? Now, you're asking for it.
Okay. Right in the fucking middle of the map. And then any goddamn problems. Dude, 6 times. 6 times I had to
You
restart
were
this
part of the
fight.
Weapon X program yourself. You know we all have a virus that's gonna kill us.
I knew it a long time ago, Runt. Came all this way just to watch you die.
Yeah, there might be a serum hidden around here.
I found it.
They handed it over to you?
You know me. I can be very persuasive. It's too bad it's only part B. Dead useless without part A. And I do mean dead.
Chuck, can you see this through my eyes?
I have it, Logan. Hank will begin synthesizing it immediately.
Oh, I'd love nothing better than to spend the next few days beating you to a pulp, Sabretooth. But right now, I gotta go fishing in Lake Michigan.
I'm confused. Why? Yeah, I'm just confused. Like, why, if Sabretooth really wanted him to die, like, I don't know, why didn't you just destroy it there or somewhere? I don't know. Shit makes no sense. I should have just really had exited. I'm gonna probably just watch the cutscene and definitely call it a night, because yeah, there's no way I'm beating this game tonight. I've streamed for 5 fucking hours and I only beat like 3 fucking acts.
Colossus, old bud. What are you doing here? Sure ain't waiting for a bus.
No, Tovarich. I have been hired to, how do they say, enhance security.
The new gatekeeper, huh? Well, I got a problem. The clock is ticking. Gotta get inside, pal. No ifs and buts.
Professor Xavier has informed me of your situation. I am truly sorry, old friend, but I cannot let you pass to the elevator behind me.
Oh?
That is, if I should happen to see you. Good luck, old friend.
You don't want to draw attention to yourself here, Logan.
Hey! I need to blend in. Better keep my head down and my claws in.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna stop here because this fucking game sucks. This game is such garbage. Jeez, like, it's I don't know. Like, everything about this game sucks. Like, you know, every aspect of the gameplay, the combat, the stealth, everything is like so janky with it as well. Like, it's just it's crazy. Like, all you had to do was just make a Wolverine game where you just run around slashing the shit out of enemies and that's it, and you could just call it a day. But no, They were trying to do too much, and none of it was working. Like, combat is so annoying because you'll sit there and like attack them, and your claws like somehow just whiff right through them. So, anyways, yeah. So we got like 3 more acts of this shit. But anyways, I'm gonna stop for now, and I should be back on sometime tomorrow. Don't know when. But sometime tomorrow. Anyways, all right. Have a good night or whatever. Hopefully, see you next time. Yeah.